All right, here we go. Here we go. I've been waiting for this for a little while. Um, I was looking around checking on this, but give me just a few minutes and we'll go over everything and get started. Okay, so the last time I was playing, we did we had a YouTube campaign going. Excuse me. Right here, we had the new YouTube campaign. And we didn't get to finish that one because I forget. I don't know why we couldn't finish it. I think we went and played something else for a little while and we didn't get back to it. Um, Find it highly ironic that we got to 9/11/2025 is the last time I had a save. Wow. We are going to delete all the saves out. We're going to start fresh there. And this is an amalgamation. We have like 160 mods, and one of those is amalgamation classes. We're also playing covert operations and things like that. For those of you who are not familiar with XCOM 2, you'll see how everything starts working pretty quickly. So let's go ahead. We're going to start a new game and do the intro, and we'll go from there. We're going veteran. I always play veteran just because I like to have fun. I beat it on commander. I have the achievement. I beat it on commander. I don't touch legend. I am not into high blood pressure and rage quitting. I've rage quit in veteran on amalgamation, as a matter of fact. Um, but we're going to see how well we do. But we're going to leave it on veteran. Let's see. We can select an ally that we want to start with. Usually I just leave it up to the game to decide what they want to put with me. But let's see. We're going to double the length of the avatar. We're going to double all mission timers. Although I have a mod to turn off mission timers, sometimes they still work. So we're not created equal. Randomize all the base stats for the soldiers, balanced around a point pool. If I don't select this, all of our rookies will have the same stats. So we're going to try, first off, we're going to try to make them randomized. So we're going to go ahead and collect that. Macrophageal transgenesis, soldiers can be G-mounted even while wounded. Yes. A lot of times they will get gene modded while they're wounded because they can't do anything else. No third party, and Busy Sky UFO raid chains can appear. What are you doing, cat? I'm sorry. This cat's trying to climb shells. It's a cat. What do I expect? Um, but we can get UFO raid chains before we have the UFO encounter. We're going to do that. Those are the ones that I normally pick. Sometimes I'll leave this one off, not created equal, because I do want all of our soldiers to have the same stats when they're starting out. We are going to reduce beginner VO. And let's go. We're not going to do Iron Man because this game is glitchy as hell still. And if you do Iron Man and something screws up in the game that you have no control over, you can lose everything. I don't play Iron Man. I do Honest Man, which means that if a soldier dies, as long as it wasn't a screw up through the game, if it was a screw up with my strategy or something like that, a soldier dies, they stay dead. So we're going to go without Iron Man. And we have integrated downloadable content. We're going to do that. And continue. And here is, I'm going to be quiet through this. Oh, sorry. The volume went out and I clicked it. Okay, so we didn't see the intro. It's fine. Okay, the dude on the left that's in the blue and yellow armor, he doesn't have that armor. This is just, he was saved in the character pool. So he's one of ours from the character pool. But he does not have that armor. And I'm not sure if she has this armor or not either, because she was a psionic in a previous game. Other than that, it looks like we're starting with a Templar over here. And these are all off our character list. These are all out of our character pool, every one of them. So there are people like you all that put their names in the pot to be played. Okay, well, let's go ahead and launch. We are going to rescue our first scientist and engineer. That's what we're going to do right now. Okay, the detention center's up in here. In here. Normally, there are 3 squads that we're going to have to take out. One up close, one in the middle, usually one in the back. So let's get to moving. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to get into a position to move on them. I'm going to need you up front, my boy. My girl. Whichever one, I didn't remember. Oh, this, I got to get used to this scroll speed. And Svetlana, get behind full cover right there. Okay. So now he's going to go in and swing. He's not going to kill this guy. Maybe we should open up first and go with somebody else. Not the greatest aims. We might open it up with a grenade. 70's not bad on that guy. One down. Nice shot. Okay. No. We, I mean, he's going to kill this guy. If he hits him, that's a dead guy. We want him to take and do some damage to the captain there. So let's hold off another second. And that's going to do damage to the captain. It's not going to blow up their cover, though. And we kind of want to blow up their cover. All right, so you can probably, well, you can get part of the cover. That's going to be a fire for him to run into also. That's not going to be good. All right, drop it right there. Oh, you son of a... Ugh. Yeah, because you missed. You missed, jackass. All right. I'm going to need you to just kill this guy. And I need to get you into cover afterwards, but... Now she can move because she has momentum. We're losing sight on this guy. Let's get her behind full cover. I'm not going to trust a 66. I also don't want to lose the loot, though. Yeah. $71. Nice. Very good. Okay. Okay, let's just move up and reload. Gosh. We need full cover that's not on fire. So, let's just get right there for now. All right, you may get half cover. I don't. That was actually a good shot. That was a good shot. uh, that's going to blow up. He's going to want to move if we don't kill him. We'll see if we can kill him, though. 28% is not that great. But we do have you. Go. That's good stuff. Yeah. Explosions. Uh, uh, Now, generally, we're expecting the third squad to be around back. Still want to take it easy because they will definitely hurt us if we screw up. All right, let's see. Oh, you've reloaded, so get over here. Nothing. Okay, let's go right there. Yeah, we're moving kind of quickly, and hopefully we get some cues. We get some noise cues, hopefully. I'm moving pretty far. We have it. They're over here on the corner. We'll probably, once we get the ambush set up, they'll probably be moved down and back up. Unless they catch us right here when we go to reach the corner. Okay, good. All right. So we're still good for now. Everybody else can just get moved up. Um, these two. You know what? We're gonna stay together. Gonna stay together. We'll open the cells. Yeah, see, you can see now they've moved back that way a little bit. Now they're up on the roof. They're coming this way. So we're getting in a good ambush position. Gotta be careful. We need to have everybody with shots. Where we're gonna put you, buddy? Behind the explosive barrels. Okay, they're coming over the building. Um, how many was in this? Now everybody's missing, of course. Okay, so we did a lot of damage to the captain. Even though it showed him walking down here, he's dead up here. We have one dude right here. So let's flank him. All right, and then you get in here. All right, we got a scope and a stock. That's not bad. Not bad for first mission. I'm digging it. Yeah. No. Get right here. And go ahead and hack the door. Um. Okay. There we go. Because we did the mission without getting anybody injured, that's a perfect. So we got 2 Illyrium cores and we got 3 additional bonus ability points for making it flawless. That's awesome. 11 turns, 8 killed, flawless mission. Very nice. All right, so we're gonna take a. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's not a good one. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Let's do mob. Just take the photo. All right, continue. Mission debriefing. All right, this is what we really wanted. This is going to give, this is where we can get our photos uh, for each of our people. They got 1 kill. Now, I usually only did this for the MVP. So let's start out just doing it for MVP right now. Even though I like everybody to have a picture, for right now, let's see who our MVP was. Probably the Templar. Raven Baker. Yeah, that's the Templar. So let's create a photo. No, it's not. It is not the Templar. Oh. All right then. There we go. 2 kills, damage out 10. She hit all of her shots. She hit all of her Overwatch. Yeah. There you go. All right. Boom. That's our MVP. Played this in a while, so I gotta get used to it again.
The game isn't used. The game is get good.
Well, I gotta get good.
Said it yourself.
Hey, I was a flawless mission.
No, you
I did say that I'm out of practice. Flawless mission, no injuries, everybody promoted though.
okay. So this one with this in the I thought you said black questions.
He's the only one that didn't get a kill. Oh.
See, see, get good.
Well, there's that. All right, so we're gonna do the promotions inside. We're not gonna do them out here because we have to select classes for 5 of these people. So let's go ahead and get in the ship, have a look around, talk a little bit. We got a little bit of stuff here. We got some research we need to do. It said we only have 2. We only got 1 Illyrium core, but with the flawless mission, it gave us 2 more. So we'll have to check and see if we have 3. It should show us. I'm not sure. Some of the mods may have changed since the last time we played. And by the way, this mod list is from Christopher Rod's season 9. Um, when he did the amalgamation season 9, the list is from Christopher Rod. Now I don't have all the mods that he had because I took Requiem out. I did not like Requiem at all. It's out. That's the one that made me rage quit. So yeah. But we got bodies. We got stuff that we're gonna research. So let's keep going. We rescued. These are the people we rescued. 1 engineer and 1 scientist. All right, and now we're doing covert infiltration. That's a mod that we're playing on the game. It basically makes the game play completely differently than vanilla. Oh, Bradford. He stayed drunk for 20 years and he was going to try to tell me how to do my job. Okay, so first off, let's go to research. Shut up. All right, new research. We are going to do modular weapons. We're not going to build anything just yet. She never shuts up, so just so you're aware, she never shuts up, and I can't stand her. Okay, now she's finally shut up. This is our Templar. All right, this is our perk trees. Eventually, we'll have everything in here. Eventually, it takes a very long time to do that because you have the soldier AP, which they get doing missions, stuff like that, leveling up, and then you have XCOM AP. And once we build the training facility, I think it's a training facility, they will get to borrow from XCOM AP when they need it for soldier AP to get more perks. But for now, you know, we are just going to be pulling from the soldier perks. Tack rigging provides an additional utility slot. These guys need it because their armor does not give you an additional slot. So tactical rigging is pretty good. They can carry an extra grenade or a med kit, something like that. So that is what we're going to get first is tactical rigging. That is going to pay us back moreover throughout the campaign than getting like overcharge did or pillar or stun strike. This is going to pay for itself many times over. Now, I don't like the Templar outfit per se, and I generally have my Templars in different things. So first off, see what we're working with. No helmet. All right, race 3, base C. Yeah. I remember I remember my Templar, my last one. Now hair color is white because they use magic, basically. Eye color is purple. Let's get her a better hair, which should be Anikawa. What is it? I can't remember what it's called. Hanako Ikazawa. That's it. All right, that's the hair. Now, upper face prop. Let me find it. Y'all know I like to dress up my Barbie dolls. Right there. All right, now. Okay, so let's see. Arms, it's running profit arms. There's not really much you can do. They're always going to have these on. That's their bracers. That's, you know, that's where they're oh, well, okay. That's where all their stuff is. Let's see. Let's look at torso, which I want medium A. Torso. All right, now they have profit arms, but padded medium A. Look at Soldier VIP, see if everything. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these shoulders that they currently have. Also, we're going to take this out. There we go, and the single tube. Let's see, tactical gear we want. Yeah. Doesn't match with the hair, but no, it's let's look at the other torso gear. Let's look at, there we go. See. All right, shoulders. I want D. And yeah, that'll work. Conventional. There we go. All right, that's going to be our Templar. It looks a lot better than that other stuff. What, Coley? All right. So that's our Templar. Let's see. Svetlana, she is normally a sneaky type. Let's see what they're going to tell us. We should have 3 choices. When we go to choose class, we should have 3, I think. So infantry, gunner, or technician. Technicians use a gremlin. They do a lot of hacking, stuff like that. The gunner is, well, a gunner, a heavy gunner. And then infantry has other things that they can do. I think they'll want a technician right off the bat. So we're going to go with technician. Yeah, we're going to go with technician. All right. Now, the only thing we customize generally on our technicians, we have 2 types. We have medic types and we have hackers. With amalgamation, we have our own medics. So I believe we're just going to go with our colors, which are going to be orange and black. Those are hacker colors. And then the weapon is going to be orange. Just like that. That also turns the gremlin orange. There we go. Liam, he was my infantry last time. We're going to have to get him out of this because this armor is way late game. And that's when he was put on the character pool. He was put in the character pool late game, probably 5 years ago. So we're going to have to change him up a little bit. But let's see what he can be first. Hunter, Raider, Necromancer. Okay. Necromancer, is it? Well, I mean, if y'all know me, I like my necromancers. Yup, that's it. I like my necromancers. All right, so he is going to be black and a light purple. Now we're going to get him out of the powered, like I said. Yeah, like you talking when you're not supposed to. I have a mod to shut you up. Anyway. So let's see, psyop padded medium. That's gonna put him in just an overall different type of armor that covers everything basically. All right. Yeah, the civilian stuff. Wow. Yeah, no, let's get out of that. Hey, arms, headed medium A. Legs, we want Templar on him. All right, combat gear B. Gonna go C. There we go. Now, because he's psionic, his staff's in the way. That didn't come out right, but anyway. White hair, purple eyes. There we go. He's ready to go. All right. Raven Baker. She was a psionic. That's why she's wearing this outfit, because the last campaign she was a psionic. Cross fingers. We could use an actual psionic. Necromancer, technician, infantry. Shit. Well, I'm not gonna have two necromancers right off the bat. Not gonna do that. Even though it's a really good class. I mean, you have necromancers that can heal and bring things back and do all kinds of stuff. And if I do take necromancer, she can stay like she is. So yeah, all right, we're gonna do necromancer. Yeah, there you go. Boom, done. Yeah. Which you can have a shamanistic necromancer, sorcery, necromancy itself. You can choose from all the different trees, all that good stuff. All right. Wasn't exactly what I was looking forward to, but we'll take it for now. Adrian Tank Blackhawk. Adrian Blackhawk is one of that is actually Don from Fallout 76, my buddy Don. This is his Cube Euro character. Assassin Rocketeer Survivalist. He'll have, if we go survivalist, he'll have a sniper rifle and a double barrel shotgun. Rocketeer is yeah, he'll have a heavy weapon, and that's normally what he is a heavy weapons. That's kind of like what I want to do there. Thank you. Yes, you're good. Yes, he's going to be slinging rockets. All right, boom. And priestess. Can y'all guess what she used to be? Unarmed and knife fighting, in addition to firearms and close quarter combat, they're second to none. She's going to be a scrapper. She did used to be a medic, though. Yeah, she was a medic last time, but yeah, scrapper. There we go. All right. Those are all the promotions that we have at the moment. Now let me change her colors just a little bit. She had, I think it was black. Yeah. Right now, as a scrapper, those are generally a version of red and yellow. We go. All right. Um, We do have some pretty good people though. Brawler Kincaid, Crash Riley. Yep. Dina Phoenix Verdon. Right. Reese Pyro. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, that's one of my boys. And then Krungle. Right. So not bad. We have quite a few. Oh, she's the. Yeah, let me get her out of that. Um, if you take her hat off, she's going to have that blowout thing going. Let's see, get her out of the resistance warrior stuff and put her in the medium A. There we go. She should have rockstar pants and C. Right, and then her hair, we're not doing blowout. Thank you very much. No. For right now, give her the. I just saw him. I've shaved undercut right there. And get rid of the aviators. And she needs to have eyes. There we go. All right. So we've got our promotions. Now we have to send our rookies out. How do we do that, you ask? We'll see right here in just a second. But we first need to go right here to alien debris and assign our new engineer to excavate. If we don't do that, Shin's going to talk a lot and not shut up. And it really drives me insane. All right. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Okay. In covert infiltration, most activities are launched through the covert ops menu. I'm going to show you guys that. I'm not going to read all this, by the way. We have to have a certain amount of soldiers to send on missions and to do different things with. Sometimes you will have a covert op that will take a full squad. But you have to be careful because while the covert ops are going on, you may get an assault mission, which means that you need a full squad. So you have to make sure that you can put 2 full squads out. As long as you can do that, you'll have enough people. That being said, I'm going to break that rule many times, so don't worry. All right. Also, we can get another engineer here. Yes, thank you. You will get scannable places like this right here. Sometimes it'll be for an engineer, a scientist, soldiers. It could be for items in the game that you need, things like that. And while we're out here, the clock is ticking. The clock is always ticking. So we're going to click the Covert Ops tab. Now, what we want to do, there are 2 more factions out there. We have a Templar. There are Reapers and Skirmishers still out in the world. This one is free. We can just go locate them. This one, we're going to have a sergeant to go locate, which means we're going to have promotions. But we're going to do this one first. And when you set up for a covert op, a lot of times there will be a buff that one of these soldiers can get. Like in this one, it's mobility +1. Mobility is God in this game. All right, so we're going to go to loadout. Normally, on the first covert actions, I send rookies because the rookies will get promoted. But that's a +1 mobility. So we need to look at who we have that needs mobility. So let's take you guys out. You can look at mobility right here. It's the second number over, 13. That's not bad. However, that's a Templar, and their whole thing is running up and slicing and dicing. They need a lot of mobility. But you can look. The lowest mobility we have is 11, which that's bad. 11 is not a lot of movement. The 12 and 13 isn't either, but you know, I have had troops though that had mobility of 6, because remember, I selected the thing that makes everybody random. Like you'll see, this one has aim of 65, this one has aim of 70, 68, 67, 62, 58. So they're all going to be kind of random, but the one that I really do want to have mobility is a Templar. However, I want to make sure she is not tired and not wounded, because we're going to get basically a terror mission where we're going to have to go, and she needs to be there because she is going to be the arch enemy of whatever chosen we get on that first terror mission. That's where we find out what chosen that we get first. Cross our fingers, it's the hunter, because he is the best one to get first. Now, other people that are going to need mobility is our knife fighter and our rocketeer, who has 11. So we're going to send our rocketeer on this one. That's going to give him 12 mobility. And we're going to send a soldier with him. So we're going to, let's send Leroy out with Adrian. That's going to get Leroy a promotion. There will be a moderate wound. So there's a damn good chance one of them's going to get wounded. But they're going to find us a Reaper, which is one of the best scout units in the game. There we go. You guys are going to go find the Reapers for us. Now, the next thing, we want the black market open as soon as possible. So we're going to go on this. This one gives will +3. Guess who needs a lot of will? Necromancers and psionics need a lot of will. So we're pretty much going to send a necromancer on this one. So let's send Liam, and let's send a rookie with him. Let's see. Let's send Verdon out with him. Go. There are no negatives over here, so they should both come through just fine, unless something just happens and one of them get wounded. But normally it would say over here it's a chance to get wounded or whatever. But we're going to send those out. Rumors, these are going to go to scan sites, but it's a +1 mobility. So even though we may not be able to scan all the sites, we're still going to get +1 mobility on somebody. So I'm still kind of leery. I don't want any wounds here, but I think I saw something that would make it where they didn't get wounded, but they could still be tired. I think I'm gonna chance it and send her for the mobility. Now this one says it negates the risk of a wound if you send another soldier. So we're gonna send not Pyro. Where is the crazy guy? Crash, because he's crazy. He's insane. So he goes. Boom. There you go. Yeah. They'll be gone 4 days, 13 hours. I can dig it. All right. Resistance order. We're gonna have a thing built on the ship where we're gonna need to have some of these resistance orders out. Like this one, resource rewards on all missions are increased by 15%. That's actually good. That gives us more resources coming in whenever we go out to do a mission that has a resource reward on it. However, we would have to, we have 30 intel, we'd have to spend 25 to stop the ambush, and I'm not into ambushes right now. So we're not going to do that one. And then this one is a promotion. It is a guaranteed promotion. We're kind of low right now. We have squaddies and rookies. Somebody's going to get promoted. That's all that's in it. I'm not going to do it right now. We'll see in a few days. Okay, so that's done. Now we're going to go over here and start scanning for our engineer because we need a lot of engineers and scientists. I do not do extract supplies. It's a trap. All right, there's our research for modular weapons. That means we can now put stuff on our weapons. It also opens up new research. Now, a lot of times, once that happens, I will rush magnetic weapons. It's 7 days, so I'm going to do it now. I'm going to rush magnetic weapons. Okay, so it's the scanning sites, but I was afraid she'd be tired, and she is tired. So we may have to send her on the mission tired. We'll see how long she's tired for. But this opens up scanning sites for us, like I said. And the insane guy got promoted. So there you go. Supplies here, and increase region income here. All right. We're not going to build anything yet. Right now, we are saving up everything for magnetic weapons. This one will give us supplies. That's going to give us supplies. That's going to give us supplies and alloys. We want to do this one next. It's 20 days, but when we get our other engineer, when we're done scanning for our other engineer, we'll put them here, and that'll make that a little bit less. All right. Now, while we're in here, let's go check out our promotion here on Crash. Are you kidding me? So the crazy guy can be our first psionic. Or we can make him a sniper. We're going to build a guerrilla tactics school, though. And hold on one second. Sorry about that. Our kitten, who is now 3 times as big as he was when we found him under our house, has decided to start climbing shelves and knocking stuff off and being a nuisance. Love him. So he can be a psionic or a sniper, pretty much. We have 2 necromancers. We really do need a psionic, so we're gonna do that. And that means we're gonna just change his colors up a bit. Not gonna change his uniform or anything, just his colors. So purple and black. And there we go. Let's change this weapon though. Purple. All right. And he's ready to go. I love his hair. I love his hair. That's awesome. Love his hair. All right. We still have 4 out on covert actions. We have 12 ready. Let's see, 6. That is 2 full squads that we have. We're probably not going to need it. We're probably not going to need 2 full squads right now. How long are you tired? You were tired for 9 days. That's not bad. She'll be recovered because these guys right here that are out for 12 days. By the time they're back, that mission's going to come up. That terror mission's going to come up, so she'll be fine. All right. We just can't do anything else with her until the tired is gone. See who we can recruit. Yes, I know we have a crew limit. Gamage. Can we show the picture that I'm on, guy? Okay, thank you. Gamage, she's a sniper. She's one of them in this on our character pool. We've had her for many, many years. Svetlana, right here, is another one. And that's it. So we have 2 from our character pool in the recruit. We're going to recruit those. But right now, we're saving everything for mag weapons. All right, back to it. Right, there we go. Mag weapons. This is going to help us on that mission. That's why I rushed it. No, we're not going to do that yet because that's 5 days. It's going to give us an extra slot on the vector rifles. You know, we may not get a chance to do that again. Oh, I hate that. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, that's going to slow us down a little bit, but if it never comes up again, we would never be able to get it. So might as well do it now. All right. There's our engineer. We are immediately going to put them right here. Right. There we go. The reason we need that is the alloys up here. We need alloys because if we go to engineering and we go to build items, we go to weapons, we can build a lot of these with just supplies. But when we get into the more complicated stuff, we're going to need alloys. But let's see what we can do just right now. See, we have upgrades. This is for the skirmisher, Templar, but it's not individual weapons. It's just the upgrades for them. This one is 14. Let's do this, that. We're going to go ahead and do all the squad upgrades. All right, that leaves us 83 supplies. And we will have to see what all we have there. Now, we need med kits. Build 2 for right now. We're going to build a flashbang, a heal. Requires supplies, 25 supplies. And then we're going to do a smoke grenade. And we're out of supplies. So, but yeah, she's never actually had an Advent burger, y'all. So let's go to supplies right down here. Hey, Cougar. Rescue scientist. It's a covert op. Usually they're, like it says here, an activity chain. The first time we'll send 2 in, sometimes 3. And we'll scope the place out. And then we'll send in a full squad to do the rescue. Let's see what aim +4 is what we would get. Now, we don't have the supplies to stop somebody from being wounded, but that's fine because the person that we send on this, we probably won't use on the mission. And we don't even have to do the second part. We can do the first one, get the +4 to aim, and then don't worry about the rest of it. So we're going to send somebody on this one. Who do we want to get the +4 aim, though? Let's look at our rookies. She has 62, 61, 66, 63. Yeah, these aims are atrocious. Well, let's send Pyro out for the aim. And let's send Krungle with her. That's going to be 2 rookies on the mission. One's probably going to get wounded. It's fine. All right. Okay. Oh, this one's on. Yeah, Adrian did get wounded. But hang on. Leroy did get promoted though, and we do have a Reaper. Very nice. All right. There's our modular vector rifles now, which is really convenient because we just got a Reaper. So there you go. All right, now biotech is going to open up all those autopsies. So that's going to be decent right there. This opens up our sniper rifles and other stuff. I'm going to do it first though. Basically, we're pushing all of our first tier weapons, and then we're going to hit the other stuff. 3 more days, and we'll have, like, normally it's 3 days to 5 days after you find black market when you get the terror mission. So that's what we're looking at. All right, Leroy, what'd you get? Tesla trooper, medic, or field medic. Oh, you're going to be a field medic. Yeah. All right, so he's going to be a field medic. Next one will probably just be a straight medic. And to be quite honest, depending on which one is better for our troops. Yep, Grizz, that's Leroy. He may be mech. We may turn him into a mech, but for right now, he is going to be our field medic. So the only thing we really need to do is change his colors to field medic colors, which are white and black instead of orange and black. I'm going to probably change his tattoo colors also. I don't know how they got to be white. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think we normally run them. Where's the... Yeah. Color blue. Okay. And his weapon's always red with that design on it. I don't change his weapon color. Leroy is special to us. All right. And our Reaper, her name is Stiletto. She's already good to go with all of her gear pack and all that. She's good to go. All right. So that's all of our, we have 4 more days here. That's going to give us some more supplies and a few alloys to get us a head start. Yes, Leroy is definitely special. All right, there's our black market. Now we would have to leave our supplies down there to come investigate this. Yes. It's 5 days. We may get it open, we may not. Because from right now, the terror mission can be 3 to 7 days between. So we'll have to see. But we got another promotion here, and I don't want to send anyone else out on missions because we're gonna need all of them. So there we go. Now we have 2 engineers ready to go to work. Let's go up here. And right there. And since we're in the ship, we'll look at our option. Really? Necromancer, Alchemist, Rocketeer, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. We have 2 Necromancers. We're not doing another one. We're going to do another Rocketeer. Go. There you go, right there. Yep. Big rockets on the wrist. Not even going to worry about it. We're not going to have 3 Necromancers running around right now. No, thank you. Okay. All right. No. We have the promotions. We have 1 wounded. Not worried about it. We did discuss that earlier. We're not going to do the second part. That requires a full squad. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to keep. Yeah, we're not going to do that because of this. Snake Man. We built this. I don't know, man. Okay. So I've been talking about the terror mission. We're gonna meet the chosen. The first chosen we get is on this mission. Let's cross our fingers that it's a hunter, because the assassin is a pain in the ass, and the warlock is just stupid. A hunter will let us get stuff ready to go. Hunter is the easiest one to defeat. And we're gonna have to be getting in ranks and everything to find his base, to find the entrance and all that stuff, and then go attack him. He is actually the easiest one for me. Now, some people say the warlock's the easiest, but I think he's a pain in the ass too. The assassin, she can get bent. I don't like her at all. No, with her stealth and freebie attacks and all that bullshit. Anyway, we're gonna have to go in here. We're gonna have to rescue Den Mother, and we're gonna have to beat all the aliens out of here. Last time we did this mission, we had to actually grab Den Mother and evacuate. One good thing is we cannot lose this territory. This is our one and only territory that we can never lose. So if we do have to abandon the mission, so be it. We're going to have to see, though. I'm going in prepared. All right. Oh, yeah. And these happen generally once a month, once every 2 months now. So, yeah. All right. So, our leader for the mission is going to be the Templar. That's why we got our movement. That's why we got all that good shit. All right. Our heavy is going to be. He is still wounded for 1 hour. Are you kidding me? 1 hour. All right. Well, we do have another Rocketeer, so. Our medic. Our scout. We're going to bring a technician. And we're going to bring a psionic instead of a necromancer on this mission. Because right now the necromancer has ray zombie. That's all they have. Psionic has soul fire and stasis. It can put enemies in stasis. So we're going to bring the actual psionic for this one. Woo! All right, unequipped barracks. We made 2 medkits, so that's going to have to do for right now, I think. We'll see how many supplies we have. um well, I mean, it's a wrist mounted rocket, so yeah, we're going to have to see. Now she's carrying an SMG, so she's going to have 15 mobility. Yeah, they're not orcs. All right. Got a grenade. We're gonna give her. See, she's gonna have a flamethrower, a rocket, a grenade, and let's give her a smoke grenade. We don't have any vests, so gonna have to do. She has 62 aim. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't have a sniper on this one, so that's gonna be a little rough too. All right, Jinky boy. You, sir, have a shotgun. We like it. We need a different weapon. Medics can carry pretty much all the weapons that we have except for heavy weapons. I'm gonna make a shard gun or 2. We're gonna have to see what all we have though. We need mag pistols and shard guns. But you're gonna carry a med kit and you're gonna carry a flashbang. We're gonna have to make. So the only thing we have that are mag weapons right now are the stutter mags. So let's see if we need. I think you can carry a stutter mag. Stutter mag, there you go. You're the psionic, so you're going to carry the other med kit. And you're going to carry a grenade. Our hacker. you can use a stutter mag. You have a gremlin, you're going to carry a laptop and a healing grenade just in case. You need a mag pistol. And I don't know if we can, I don't know, I don't think we have vector rifles yet. So I may put a stutter mag on you. You're the scout. That's going to give you 15 mobility. You start with a claymore, you have a frag. And that's it. We need tactical rigging on her, but this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we need to make a shard gun and a mag pistol. We have 35 supplies, so shard gun, mag pistol. Let's go ahead and make a bullpup. I don't like bullpups, so we'll make them. Bullpups make your tunes run really funny. Okay. Now we have 11 supplies left. We can do one more smoke grenade. That's okay. We'll do that. All right. Yusa will get a shard gun. And shit. Okay, first off, let's go look at the Templar. You will take the mag pistol instead of the auto pistol. You will take a smoke grenade and a frag grenade. And oh, she had tack rigging. Okay, that's right. We did get tack rigging for her. You get 2 grenades. Yep, there you go. Upgrade equipment. Let's see, can we make this purple? We can, thank you. Stock and the scope on the pistol, huh? The only problem is once you put it on, you can't take it off. And I don't think I want to do that. Because now we have to look at anything else. I don't think we have anything for these yet. No, there are stones in the game, magic stones that you can put in the gauntlets. We don't have any of those yet. Okay, so who's going to need the stock and the scope? Stock makes it where you do at least 1 damage. No matter what, you'll do 1 damage. That's got to go on somebody. The scope is going to go on our scout, though. Let's put the stock on Leroy's shoddy. And let's put the scope on Stiletto's. There we go. All right. Now we have no armor. We have no armor, nothing but leather armor. Healing grenades, regular grenades, rockets, med kits. We have a hacking computer to give her more hack ability. There's not really going to be a lot to hack, I don't think. Okay. All right. I'm a little nervous, but it is what it is. This one never changes. You always get the terror mission right there. Here we go. Now, after the mission, we'll get the guerrilla tactics school built, and then we'll start being able to put people in the guerrilla tactics school to be what we need them to be, not just not just get random promotions. So it'll get better the further we go. It's just starting out. Starting out, we have nothing here. We don't have a map of it. That means it's one of the new maps. Shit. Don't be on the dam. The dam sucks. This ain't much better. All right. This one we're going to have help. It's a little bit more difficult to save civilians, though, because it all is how fast we kill the first four enemies, and then move to the deeper part of the camp, because we're getting assistance from resistant soldiers instead of just us coming in. The second thing, we have to find Den Mother. So the soldiers are here. These are the resistant soldiers. Well, these are resistance people. That's a soldier. Where's Den Mother, though? She is right. Is she over here? We need to find her because we have a certain amount of time. She's right there. Damn. There's no cover there either. Damn. Yeah, we have to get to her really quickly. This, as you can see, all these people here, this is wide ass open. This is a big field with a few rocks for cover, and that's about it. But the first thing we're going to have to do is find the four aliens that are over here. Deal with them. All right. We need to be in cover. Also. Solid copy. I love him. Medic full cover. Period. Full cover. Phoenix. This is our. Well, Phoenix is my dog. And here she comes. But this is our Rocketeer. This is only cover from that way. This is open. That's not good. All right. Let's just move you down here. Now we have two flamethrowers, two flamethrower charges, smoke grenade, a frag grenade, one rocket. That's it. So we'll have to make that one rocket count. Now this one's a bit different. This is our scout. She has a very low detection range. So we can actually get her. Don't want to stick her too far out there and get her flanked though. Come over here. There we go. And here's our chosen. Who do we get? We got the hunter. Yo ass is toast. All right, so easy to target from high ground, and Templars are his adversary. He can enter Overwatch upon ending his turn, no matter what, and he can move to new cover after being attacked. All right. We lucked out. We got so lucky. Now, my scout is not supposed to have that targeting preview thing. I have a mod to turn that off. So I may have to go redo that mod. Now, starting out, these guys usually suck. They're hitting though. I'll give them that. Yeah, we have. She's bleeding out. We have to get to her. Period. We don't have a lot of choice. And then we have to get somebody with a med kit to her. All right. So, me. Yeah. See, on Denise, it doesn't show. It shows just an outline there, but it doesn't show a green screen. So I'm happy with that. She can't really get into a flank position without giving up. Well, she can't flank without giving up cover, basically. Um, hmm. All right, let's see what else we can do. No, let's. You have aid protocol, and that is it, really. Then we can hack, but we need to get into better cover than that. This is sideways cover. If this dude steps over here, they got a flank on these. So we need to 46 and a 40. I'll take a 46. You tried. You tried. All right, if they move correctly, then we're going to be flanked here. These two will both get flanked. All right, you can see there. All right, we're going to soul fire thing. There we go. You, sir, have to. I don't know where the other two are, though, so I can't really move him out here yet. And I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste rockets or anything just yet. So, we can do a gun bash right there. And it missed. All right. It's looking more and more like I'm going to have to give up my cover. I don't like that. Go over here, see if you see anything else. Hair trigger, thunderous roar is a gem. This is what I was talking about, that we can put in the blades for the Templar as gems, or they can go in the psionic, thing that the psionic carries. I don't even know what it's called right now. Get that. All right, you saw him. That means if you take that shot, he's gonna see you. So that'll be a last ditch effort there. Because yeah, if he sees you, then his partner's gonna wake up, and that's gonna suck. So what else do we have? That's it. Templar is not ever gonna reach that guy. Go. Yeah, it's gonna open up the other one, I think. Yeah, it did. There they are. All right. Let's put you right here. You're gonna Overwatch. You're gonna kill this guy. Not revealed, yay. Oh, did you just uncover the faceless? You did. Very nice. Because we don't have battle scanners yet. So this dumbass shot the one that was in disguise now. So the problem with that is Den Mother's right there. Suppression. Now he's probably going to put somebody in his scope. That person won't be able to move. Shots on. All right, she's not going to be able to move. If she moves, he'll shoot her. Nice shot. Nice shot. Those two can hit. Can I have those two? Let me recruit those two. Thank you. Y'all can go ahead and kill him, and I'm happy. Yay! Dead faceless. That's really good. All right, so you are going to go chop suey him. Okay, so you can see him. You're going to parry right there. All right, now my medic is the one that's suppressed. All right, that's an option we'll use in a minute. 0% chance, yeah. I saw that coming. You can't move, so you're going to down right there. You get over here. I'm gonna take a 55, man. You got revealed, but that's fine. All right. Yeah. What do you got? 35. Not as good. Not as good. Yeah, not good. All right, these are the only two. All right. So you're gonna go in stasis, dude. And now you're gonna move. Let's see, where are you gonna move to though? I need to get you closer. Let's go right there. Nice. She's still bleeding out. We have to get there. We have to get there. Yeah. We know. Shut up, Bradford. Uh, she's gotten a kill already. Need other people to get kills. Still a 55, but can we? It's a blank. Yep, goodbye. Yep. Now I keep moving up. Our girl's right here. My watch is broken. Get right there. Didn't. All right, so that's one dead, one wounded over there on the left. We'll probably go left first. All right, wounded on the right. And there's usually one in the middle. There's a squad in the middle. Each squad has two. All right, so that's on the right. There's only one left on the right, two in the middle, one on the left. None on the left. Okay. 3 rounds to get to the loot. All right. First move though is going to be our medic. Den mother is actually right there, I think. So we want to stabilize. He is stabilized now. Okay. We need full cover. That's not full cover. Uh-huh. I don't like half cover, boys. I don't like half cover. All right. You need to reload. Here. Reload. You are gonna head. Where's our loot that we have 2 rounds to get? Over there somewhere. There it is. All right. I'm not going to throw my psionic all the way out there. We have a 2-turn cooldown. Stasis. Soul Fire's cooldown. We have 2 turns on stasis. All right. That's the middle. All right, they've seen us. So we got 2 there, 1 on the right, and him. Oh, you're marking the one going after the loot, you jerk. That's a mess. I think we still have 1 on the right. All right, we got 1 in the middle, 1 on the right, Hunter. All right, if you move, he's going to shoot you. And just so y'all know, he don't miss. He does not. Well, I mean, he does miss, but Not very often. And that loot ain't worth it. You can get cover. Can you get cover anywhere over there? That is not cover, so you'd be out of cover. How much do I want that loot? A lot, actually. Go over there. Air trigger and meld. I'll take it. Nothing at the moment. Done. Nothing. Medic. I don't like half cover, especially when I'm a medic. Go over here. Then you get the other one. Scout, you're gonna go back in the shadow. Right, there's that one. You are just gonna hunker down. He's flanked and he took the shot. Okay. Yeah, all right, we got one on the right and the hunter. I actually am expecting you to go down that easy. Okay. You are just gonna hunker down. All right. He is right there. You have a shard gun. 68% chance. But you have a stock. That is why you put stocks on weapons. All right, now we got to find him. That means he's close and he saw my Templar. Yeah, I know. They're keen. Right. And yet. We may need a medic. Well, let's get our rocket up. Now, this is not going to be a flawless mission because it counts Den Mother against us. I've always hated that, but it is what it is. If we rescue Den Mother, then we have a wounded. So, you know. Oh, you could see him from there. All right. You can see him. Let's do some damage. He didn't move. That's weird, but okay. All right, if you move here, that's half cover though. I hate half cover. You think, Bradford? You think? Can we get the rocket? That's not gonna hit him. That is not gonna hit him. Who else do I have? Just her. She could throw the claymore, but I don't know if she could shoot it. He's gonna move. Hey, didn't say you could summon droids. Crank shot, of course. Okay. Who can you hit? You can hit droid. I don't want you to hit the droid. And if he was a little closer. All right. Now, he tranked my Rocketeer, and if I don't wake her up, he's going to go steal info from her and get the hell out of here. And I don't want to do that. I want to put him down. All right. We're going to haywire protocol that. Oh, please break him. Temporarily take control. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Yeah, it was a 72% chance. That sucks. All right. All right. Put it in stasis for the moment. All right, Doc, you have to wake her up. Can you wake her up? No, you can't. Shit. Even though it was a green square, it doesn't let him do it because he had to move too far. Okay. You and you. You were close enough. Daze her. He's not gonna be able to steal info from her at least. And we can't get the claymore up there now, so we're just gonna have to hold off. You have to get closer. She ain't gonna hit a damn thing, but yeah, I saw that coming. Now it's time for you to be in some pain, son. Damn it, boy. You're gonna be dead. Don't worry about it, buddy. All right. Time to Ginsu. Not gonna kill him, it says, but we'll have to see. Oh, it killed him. Yeah. And see, we got one wounded. That's Den Mother. So we didn't get to get a flawless mission, but we did rescue Den Mother. So we have another person in our barracks now. Let's see who our MVP was, though. The Templar. All right. There we go. Okay. She's out for 9 days. So this was our wounded, but you know, like I said, we got another soldier, so it's fine. That should be 4 there. Of course, I'll have to remember to look. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Just taking a break for just a minute. All right. So the rewards that we have with the +2 cores, I only see 2 cores here. So apparently we didn't get the +2 cores from the flawless mission. We'll have to check and see if that mod's actually. We may have to reload that mod to get it to work right, but it is what it is. We'll have to see later. We have 3 wounded, 1 tired, and 15 ready to go. So we're going to do some more covert ops. I'm going to let you guys watch this, so I'll be right back. Okay, so this is the black site. We'll have to open up that territory and then get in there and get to it. Um, and like I said, we have the hunter. That's the easiest one to start with. So I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. But it's going to take us a little while to open this up and hit the black site. We'll have other things that we need to do first. We're going to finish this scan. It's 2 days. Hopefully nothing pops. That's our monthly 229. That's going to go down. It always goes down because the first thing the chosen go for is our money. They figure if we don't have any money, we can't do anything. And he's pretty happy with us right now. Um, because no alien activity here. All that's about to change, though. Every bit of that is about to change. He's going to start gaining knowledge. We need to slow his knowledge down, which means we need to build the resistance ring. But you see, a brutal crackdown on the resistance, permanently lowering XCOM's income. And he means permanent, because every time it lowers our income, if we kill him, we don't get that back. We have to get other territories to get our income back up. And we have to use covert operations to get more income. Because when they take some away from us, we lose it forever. Now there's going to be dark events, and some of them we'll try to stop, some of them we won't. Right, there's our supplies. We'll have to go get those. But we're going to finish this. There's our Gauss weapons. Hybrid materials, one day. We're going to go and do that. Hybrid materials are going to be our armor. We've gotten tier 2 weapons now. Now we need to get to tier 2 armor. We only have enough intel to get a hair trigger. That kind of sucks. But there's a scientist. Sometimes you'll have an engineer in here. Sometimes you'll have a soldier. But alloys, Illyrium, PCS, those are little chips that goes in the back of your head. But we have to get our intel up. So right now, I'm not going to buy a hair trigger. I'm going to keep our 30 intel. Sell stuff. We probably don't. I don't sell corpses. Psychic strike the target with a bolt of lightning. So that is a lightning bolt. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty good. We have 10 alloys, 8 meld. We have no, what's the other thing? Illyrium. We have no Illyrium. 2 cores. We're missing 2 from the thing, but we already talked about that. Data cache, that's going to be information for us. So yeah, I'm going to keep all this. We're not going to sell anything right now, but the black market is opened. Now we're going to go get our supplies, but before we start scanning that, we're going to set up covert ops. Yeah, we're not going to do the scientist, sorry. Covert ops. Hunt the hunter. We have a sergeant. We can go ahead and do the first thing. We can send 3 soldiers and negate the ambush and get aim +2. So that's what we're going to do first. So get rid of that. We're going to unequip the barracks. All right, we need the sergeant first, which is our Templar. +2 aim. Where's my marksman? Right here. Krungle's going to get +2 aim. And you're going to just negate the ambush. So we're going to send let's send Brawler Kincaid out. There we go. All right, so it's going to be 10 days, trivial on wounded. So maybe no wounds. You know, we'll have to see. The first one gives you the location, and then you have to go in and check all defenses and everything. Yeah, it's usually 3 missions. The third mission, you find the entrance. Yeah, and you can see it right there. This is the first, and it'll be the second mission and the third. Once we have all 3 of these done, we'll be able to assault his fortress and take him out. Each one of them will require a higher level, a higher rank. Like the first one's sergeant, and then I think we need a captain, and then after that it's going to be a major or either a colonel. I don't remember which one. I think it's a major. We'll have to see though. All right, and that's our only sergeant, so we still can't do this because it requires a sergeant, so no big deal. Excavation speed, now this side is definitely going to be open to ambush and all that, because this is his territory. Soldier bonds. You can have soldier bonds where two soldiers work really well together. They'll get special abilities between them to help out, things like that. Combat intelligence. The higher your combat intelligence, the more experience or the more points you get. That's usually a good one to get, and it's aim +3. So I think we're going to send somebody, and we have to send a scientist with them. But it's a moderate wound on the soldier, so yeah. Let's go ahead and set that up. All right, so aim +3. Necromancers generally have horrible aim, but we have people with worse aim, like our psionic here. These cannot go. Our scout can go though. That will give her 70 aim. Yeah, and it'll give her a higher combat intelligence. So we're gonna send our scout with a scientist. There we go. 7 days, almost 8 days. All right. Alien corpses, we really need these, and it gives us Illyrium cores. But as you can see, there's a risk for capture, a risk for ambush, and a risk to get wounded. However, we can send 3 soldiers, and one of them will get +1 mobility when we're done with the mission. So I'm going to do this because 3 soldiers on an ambush makes things a lot better. And we're going to negate the capture. So we don't have to worry about the capture. We have to worry about wounds and ambush. So the first one's going to be mobility. Who do we... You have 15 mobility. You have 16 mobility. 15, 12 on the necromancers. 16, 14, 15. We have a lot of good mobility. The necromancers have the worst mobility. Okay, and I think that's because everybody has SMGs on them. SMGs gives you +3 mobility. Uh, and necromancers cannot carry SMGs. All they can carry is their staff. So let's take a necromancer for that +1 mobility. All right. Let's take Blackhawk out. And let's take another rookie. Let's take the Inquisitor. All right, now we're going to have to, let's make upgrades available. And are you going with an SMG? You're going to take a med kit. Flashbang. You have a Psyamp. Let's see, grab a smoke and a healing grenade. He's probably going to go with the shaman tree first. A lot of people don't worry about medics, but I like having medics and healers in my groups, in my squads. It's very important to have people that can keep your squad up, alive, and healthy. And then our Rocketeer. All right, he's going to have Let's give him a stutter mag, gauntlet, a grenade, and I'll be able to make another med kit. We need another med kit. Just in case. Okay. He cannot upgrade this. This staff cannot be upgraded, which means that I cannot upgrade that either. So this is never going to have gems in it because we can't upgrade stuff on the necromancers. It doesn't allow us to upgrade these, so that sucks. All right. Um, your aim is 64, yours is 67. Let's give you the lock and a hair trigger. That way she's at least going to do 1 damage. And then Blackhawk, let's give him scope and the advanced hair. 8 days, 22 hours, might as well say 9 days. Minor ambush. That's going to leave us 9 people. I think we're going to stop there. I don't want to put too many people out in the field right now. There's our 1-day armor. It opens up for plated armor and coil guns. A coil gun's 21 days. Alien biotech, that's going to give us autopsies. Plated armor is 30 days. All right, let's do alien biotech first. We'll work on plated armor and coil guns, and this is going to give us intel, but it's 13 days. Let's do this one first. Thank you. Right. We need to get this resistance ring up. I usually put it right in the middle, right here. We go. Okay, now we can increase income, finish the supplies, or go for the soldier. I think we're going to finish the supplies and then go for the soldier. We'll work on income later. Don't do protect the device. That we will do more than likely. All right, some missions have unique modifiers, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is going to delay alloy padding. We're going to have extra reinforcements. We'll get +3 mobility for the first 3 turns while we're concealed. What else? Okay, that's it. they'll get extra reinforcements, but we'll have +3 movement right off the bat. This is going to increase our income and delay that dark event. I don't care about alloy padding. What I do care about is experience and some promotions. And we're just going in to sabotage a monument. Let's see who we have. I think because we sent our scout out. So yeah. Only I would have a scout that just runs up, drops it, reconceals, and gets the hell out. We don't have a scout right now though. All right, so we're gonna send our girl with combat protocol. She's gonna lead the mission. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go on the end. Want a heavy. Tired 4 days. And that's the only heavy we had available. The other one's out on a covert operation. Lovely. Right. So in that case, let's send out our fighter here. We're going to send our medic. Mm-hmm. Ionic. Yeah, let's send our necromancer too. We definitely want to get our necromancer leveled up. That's going to leave rookies and our field medic. Want to bring a rookie? I hadn't seen him for a while. I'm apt to send the other field medic. All right. You. Going to take a shard gun. A combat knife, of course. That's all we got. A grenade and a grenade. We'll try to make her a vest. She's going to be up front. She's going to tank for us. You carry a grenade of smoke. We need to go make kit 1, 2. Med kit. Heal grenade and a flash. But we have Gauss rifle now. Yay. We also have the Timnotic rifles. So mag cannon. Need all these upgrades, but damn, pretty expensive. A mag cannon and a Gauss rifle. Helix rail. armor. Gonna leave us 57. Gonna put a vest on her. It's gonna give her +1 to the hell. Yeah, see, they cannot equip any other weapon at all. Let's give you a flashbang and a heal grenade. And let's put you in a vest. Because right now the necromancer is in a spot where all they can do is they can resurrect a fallen enemy. That's all they can do. And shoot that stick. There is one thing I want to do over here with Reese. Go in here, and I'm going to give him the lightning bolt. All right, Jinky, Stutter mag pistol, and kit. And give you that. Yeah, we already used all the vests. And then Pyro, we need to first off change her colors. Which are going to be white and black. All right. Everything flips together good. All right. Sometimes this is a VIP or this is a civilian chest plate. And sometimes the arms will have, you can see through it. But no, this one actually looks pretty good. All right. And you will get, she has to carry a hollow targeter. That's the one thing I don't like about the medics. They don't get pistols or anything. They carry a freaking hollow targeter. I can't stand the hollow targeter, but it is what it is. Med kit and a grenade. There we go. She has 16 mobility with the stutter mag. We need something that's going to hit a little harder. I don't think we have. Wait a minute. You have a shard gun there. That's going to hit hard. Jenkins. What can we put on this? Another shard gun. This thing hits pretty hard. You got to hit with it though. Just give him the shard gun. All right. Do we have anybody? Um, that's she gets 15 mobility with the stutter mag. We'll leave it on her. For right now. All right. I think. Yeah, we don't have any more upgrades. None for the weapons. None for the gremlins. All right. Okay. I think this is going to be the best that we can do. All we have to do is get to the monument, plant the explosives, and get the hell out. That's all we have to do. Okay, we don't have a sniper, so we don't really have to worry about that. Um, we're going right there. However, you can see through the fog of war. There's a lot of distance actually between us. So we're gonna have to be what? No. Wait. No, it's not over here. Okay. Okay. That was pretty damn quick. Way up here. I do not like half cover, but we're gonna be stuck in some. Need to be by the wall. They have not moved. I can't get any closer there. I can get. Let's hold for a second. Anywhere she goes here, she's gonna get seen. That's gonna put her in cover, but it's half cover. Not gonna do a lot, but it should stun him for one round. However, it can miss. And if there's anything over here, he's flanked. I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna kill him. Don't like her throwing the grenade though, because she has a combat protocol if it's needed, but we'll do it. Right. Okay, so we killed both of those. All right. I don't want to do a lot of moving, so I think we're just going to Overwatch. And then we'll move when everybody has actions. Okay. If we go there, we're going to get seen by something. Okay. Means there's another group. Ah, there they are. There they are. Okay. I'm not going to go over here while there's a fire either. So, can we move there? Oh, you can hack. What is it? Have a look. This is XCOM.
Oh,
It's XCOM 2. One per user run and gun or squad, 78%. Enemy groups will be alerted. I don't care about that. Um, let's see if everybody can get a run and gun.
Alien versus Predator shooting up.
Space Marine 2? Oh, no. No. I decided to give my graphics card a break. So squad has one use of run and gun. Now we're gonna get everybody moved up. Now I'm expecting their reinforcements. We should get a flare where the reinforcements going to be. We'll get seen, and that's not cover on this side. What? So it's cover here, but it's not cover here. It's the same damn tree. Okay. And I don't think we're gonna do that. Still fire. This fire needs to, it's probably gonna burn all of it down. I don't know. So let's go for a round of reloads. And she'll burn here, but not here. Well, I don't get that. Okay. It would be lovely if they patrolled into us, because they're not here anymore. Not going to put her there because it's not showing cover. I don't want to put her there because that's flankable. Fire's out though. That's good. All right. Let's raise zombie right there. It's probably going to attract attention. Yep.
Need some underwear.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, so we got a zombie. He doesn't have any actions, but we have a zombie. Yeah, the sectoids, they've made them naked now. So, yeah. Anyway, they're not little gray men either. You know. All right, so don't like half cover, boys. I don't like half cover. It's flankable. Hey, Triple H, how you doing, man? But I need to get him off this freaking car. Those are explodable. All right, so our necromancer's disoriented, but that's fine.
And what is new about that?
And there's our reinforcements. We're not moving. But that sectoid's got to go. That sectoid has to go. Now we can run and gun here, but it's probably not going to kill him. And I want to save as many shots as I can for the reinforcements. But that's a shotgun, so we'll see what we can do. Hey! I'll take it. A flank with a shard gun. Yes. Overwatch. Let's come right over here. Well, that's a shard gun, which is it's the magnetic shotgun, but yeah, it's a shard gun. Oh, oh, they sent a bot. Somebody about to die. Oh, you're just disoriented. Rumi says that's normal for a necromancer. What?
It figures she can play with it. Open around with nobody plays with her.
Okay.
uh, Down.
Right.
Get a moment. And she misses me getting her.
She's disoriented. Probably gonna not shoot worth a crap. But she got a 51% chance there. Not bad. It hit.
Yeah.
Right. 38. All right. Well, yeah, he's gonna die.
All the way. All the way. There we go. Good girl. Hold
Um,
on. You're not coming on.
that's not gonna kill him. All right. There we go. Not really, but okay. All right, so let's send our zombie out. Stun Lancer Trooper Priest. Okay. Get you unflanked. Hey, they what? Son of a. Okay, well you gotta go, dude. You killed my girl. Yeah. Um, yeah. Let's haul more ass. You'll be fine. I'm kind of pissed now. Trooper and a priest. The priest The priest used stasis, but he still has mind control. Can't believe they killed my technician. He must have crit. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, had to give me some water. All right, she's in half cover. I don't like that, but just what it is. Now I could flank right here or right here, but she's got a chance to miss. But we'll see. Now he's used his run and gun, but he can use dedication. Don't want to go too far up though. I don't like half cover, but let's go there. 21%, because dude is behind full cover. So let's just overwatch. We're gonna bring our compatriot out of here. I'm gonna wait though. You can go. Put that sun gun in stasis. There we go. All right. Zombie. There. All right, you're gonna have to reload, but first come up here. Four. And get right here. I don't really care about that loot. So we're gonna call back. Now you pick up my poor technician. Get the hell out of here. Um, we're gonna miss out on the loot, but we gotta go. Yeah. He's already moved once, run and gun, won't let him come up here, get the loot, and come back. Right. Not gonna kill him. Yeah, that put him in stasis. All right, we're getting out of here. That still kind of ticks me off, but it is what it is, man. That was not a glitch in the game or anything. That was, I mean, it was just unfortunate. And we're not playing Iron Man, but we are playing Honest Man. So we lost the soldier. It's done. Let's see who our VIP is. Leroy. Who apparently can phase through walls. All right. No. There we go. All right. Guseva. All right. Now we do have promotions all the way around. Another Lyrium core, expanded mag, and some meld. We delayed alloy padding. Now, the second mission will be to counter that. And it's generally a lot harder of a mission. And again, I don't care about the alloy padding, and you don't really get rewards for it. If we go to cancel alloy padding, there's not really a lot of rewards for it like there are. Like this one is increased region income. The next one, you won't get that. I'll be able to show you better. Because see down here, counter, dark event, chain progress. So there'll be another mission, but I'll show you when it gets there. All right, there you go. Okay. Now, I do want to go look at something. We're going to customize our Sky Ranger. Let's go with the decal. Let's see. Pattern. Excuse me. This is mostly our armor patterns, pretty much here. It's alien. There's classic camo, digital camo. Yeah. I don't really like those. Let's see, primary color. Oh no, that's way too red. Um, go with blue and black. Oh, I like that. No, I like that one right there. Now, decal. There is one. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Just to kind of doll it up a little bit. All right, 9 days. He's tired. All right. We gave him phase walk. That's his teleportability. We really need insanity on him, but not going to do this. Never, ever do this. Because if you do a soul merge and the person you merged with dies, you die. So, yeah, or if this one dies, the one he merged with died. Either way, they're both dead. I don't know. No. This stasis shield, that's going to allow us to put a friendly in stasis. That'll help out a lot. So we're going to do that one. But we really need, this gives somebody an extra turn. So yeah, he's got quite a bit that we need to still get done here. But it's okay. We're getting there. Soldier Bonds, who are you compatible with? Leroy Jenkins. All right. Leroy. Promotion. Analyze weakness. Decrease targeted defense by 10. It's a free action. Debilitate is a stun shot, basically, that reduces mobility. Well, it reduces mobility and has a chance to stun. I actually like this one better, though. You'd use that on stun lancers, which is what killed our girl earlier, was freaking stun lancer. But this is a free action too, so we're gonna get that for now. Necromancer. Restoration. She's not gonna go shaman. Well, she may later, but she's not gonna do it right now. It's actually pretty good. This is a poison, though. -4 movement, -30 to aim, does 1 damage a turn. It doesn't end the turn and has no cooldown. So we're gonna take poison first, and then we're gonna get combustion later, because the thing there is you poison them and then you hit them with combustion, and it basically sets them on fire. So they're poisoned and on fire. Oh, nice. All right. /20 aim, 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. That's where you get your flanks at. Flashbang, she'll have a free flashbang in her inventory. I think right now the smart thing is a flashbang. Although eat this is pretty damn good. But we're gonna go for the free flashbang. Now, if she could just throw it freely, she could run up, she could drop the flashbang, run up, and bam. So, yeah. And then our medic. All right, healing darts. Fire medicinal darts at an organic ally to heal them from range. Basically, she heals by shooting them. Yeah. And this requires healing darts, but you get 2 extra healing darts per mission if you have this and healing darts. But I'm a big fan of covering fire, so that's what we're getting first. Covering fire, if she's on Overwatch, and somebody is trying to do something, an enemy tries to do something, she gets a shot at it instead of just taking an overwatch shot, because covering fire lets her things other than just movement. Observed. Welcome to the ban list, my friend. I hope you enjoy it, and let me know how your vacation goes. Oh, I'm sorry, you won't be able to do that because you're banned. But anyway, have a nice day. All right, so covering fire is going to help out, and holy crap, she gets blitz shot. Um, she may start carrying shotguns because blitz shot is stupid. It is really, really good. She just runs up and fires point blank in their face. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so I think that is all our promotions for now. We still have people out on covert actions, and people are tired. That's okay. I was not planning on losing somebody on that one, but oh well. 4 more days. We're going to go ahead and get these supplies. Okay, so that opens up some good stuff for us. It opens up a bunch of autopsies, the infirmary. Um, it will let us set the groundwork from mech troopers, things like that. Improved bullpups, I don't give a damn. I don't care. Let's see. This is so much stuff. We're gonna go ahead and do the officer because that's gonna open up more stuff for us. Okay. right, Tigan. Yeah, that clearly sounded like something I'm not interested in, dude. Go ahead. Let's see. What are we gonna need? This is where our workshop's gonna go here. That's gonna allow us to put gremlins here, 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 and here. So this will be important to get cleared out, but not completely right now. Let's go ahead and hit this one. The resistance ring will be up in 1 day. That's going to help us out a little bit. Yeah, here's the assault mission. Neutralize field commander. So I'm just going to show you guys. This is the one that's going to counter alloy padding. However, the sit rep, you see there's nothing, there's nothing here. It's just going to counter that. No reward, but the counter. And I don't care about alloy padding. And the sit rep, the loss are going to be there. And I don't care anything about the loss. Most missions that involve the lost, if I can skip them, I skip them. I don't like the lost. I don't find them be a great addition to XCOM. However, I do understand, you know, all the cities and stuff with all the little devices that put out the green fog and the tentacles and everything and just turned everything into zombies basically that weren't captured. But we're going to ignore this mission because I don't give a damn about alloy padding. I really don't. He's increasing knowledge that I care about. This, no, I don't want to. We need to slow down his knowledge gain. All right, she's tired. Our scout's tired, but she did get above average now, so that's good. Now, the facility, we're going to have to put a scientist up here, or either an engineer. I can't remember, one or the other. I think it's, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's been a little while. Scientist, yeah. So we're going to take our scientist, the one that we have, and we're going to put him up here. Now, what that's going to do, that's going to give us a +1 on orders that we can put out. So we have the Templars and the Reapers. We still haven't found the Skirmishers yet. These two are locked because we don't have our influence up high enough. But with putting a scientist in here, we can actually put 2 under our wild cards. And these all actually suck. But we're going to take the XP gain and scanned rumors, we're going to double them. That's what we got for right now. Now I need the one that slows down chosen information. That's the one we need. Hopefully we will get that one soon, and then I'll swap them out. You can only swap them out at the end of the month. That's the only time you can really swap them out. We just got to put these in here now because we just built it. We just built it, so you know. But there we go. And now we need to put our engineer onto something else. That one's locked. That one's open. This one's open. What will this one give us over here? Supplies. This one's going to give us supplies and alloys. So let's go ahead and just put 1 engineer starting here. 30 days, but we can move stuff around if we need to. And now let's go to promotion board over here. And let's go ahead and see about our promotion. Okay, so takes 33 while concealed or in smoke, 33% less damage, and it's okay. 5 crit chance for each enemy you can see. Low profile, partial cover is full. That's actually pretty damn good. Shut up, Bradford. Parkour. The soldier is able to climb walls. I mean, that's okay, but I would prefer low profile. We're going to go ahead and get that. So that makes half cover, full cover, basically. You can see on the special ones, the Reapers and the Templars, that we can get more than one thing on them. That's because they don't need the training facility to use the XCOM points. So that's something that's kind of nice, but I don't usually do it because I want to get the XCOM points up. And she's tired. We won't be able to use her for a little while. Her will is extremely low. And if her will hits 0, we won't be able to ever use her again unless they fix that bug. So I try not to let them get tired or use them when they're tired. Okay, but there we go. Okay, I think that's everything set up. We did the research. We put the new engineer out. We got the resistance ring. We're going to get our supplies. We're going to get our supplies. Okay, so now we get the doom counter. This thing counts down, and if it ever gets right over here, we're going to be in some trouble. So we're going to have to do whatever it takes to keep that thing from climbing really too high. Now, I have let it get all the way out, and you get a week or two, something like that. You get like 7 or 14 days to get it down again. But I don't want it to get that. I don't want to get that far ahead. Okay, so that's what we're doing now. All right, there's our 48 supplies. It took 6 days to get, or well, 12 days to get. Not gonna worry about the rookies. I want the one soldier because he's gonna actually have some kind of ability. He's gonna be a class, and so we're gonna try for him. If we can get the rookies too, that's good, but I doubt it. All right, we got an Illyrium core and corpses. We did not get ambushed. We got a promotion and 2 tired people. All right. So we're going to need to build the proving grounds and get the skulljack. That'll be on a future agenda. This we're going to go ahead and get. That way we can use combat sims and then reuse them if we need to. So we're gonna take the 5 days for that. All right, and let's get our rookie. Psionic combat engineer or recon. Which also carries a hollow targeter, which I hate. But we do need a combat engineer. We don't have one. So we're gonna do that. She has a grenade launcher. And we're gonna have some big booms. Now, one of them will have like support grenades. One's gonna have just basically nuke grenades. So you can get combat drugs here with your smokes. You can get dense smoke for your smokes. There's some, it's called stinging grenades, but this one for the most part is going to be a high damage grenadier is what we're going to try to work out here. So she can stop mechanized units, things like that. But once we get her promoted high enough up, she'll have more slots that she can carry more grenades in, and we'll be able to plus I think somewhere in there they get free smokes or free flashbangs, so we'll have to see. But let's get her colors changed. There we go. And I think that was the only one. Yeah. She is cautious. She is recovered, but she has a debuff on her. She has a chance to hunker down after she takes her first move. And a lot of times when they do that in a really bad spot. And it's a bad thing. We'll have to see. She has her own class also, which is called the Keeper. See if I can show y'all the class. Soldier abilities. Like she has a grappling gun. She can actually grab loot with this thing later on, I think. Yeah, no, she can get loot with it right now. Then she can resupply ammo on soldiers. She just throws them ammo. And then she has +5 to aim and crit when taking multiple primary weapon shots against the same target in a row. It stacks up to 3 times. Yeah, she has will to survive, has improved vision, and a free battle scanner with this one. She can throw bandages. She can resupply ammo or bandage throw on an ally, and it will grant her a move only action after that. Covering fire, hollow targeting, hip fire is a free shot. So I mean, it's a really decent class that she has called the Keeper. Now she doesn't have as much abilities as some of the other soldiers, but the ones that she does have will help out. And I haven't really used this particular class a lot, but I have planned on trying to use it and learn how it works really well and see what I think of it. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what all we got. I'm sure I'm going to be able to use her, but I want to get rid of this cautious as quickly as possible. Okay. Let us continue going. We've learned a lot of information here. Let's look at our covert actions. We still have 3 people out on covert actions, but well, actually, let's do the 3 hours. They'll be in 3 hours. There we go. And that is the first. We do have 1 wounded, but she'll get promoted. And everybody else is tired. Not the greatest, but that is what it is. All right. The second one's going to require a lieutenant, so we're going to need a lieutenant to do that. Now we would normally, I think we do have another sergeant now, so we're going to go after the skirmishers. Get these out. Unequipped barracks. We need a sergeant, which is Leroy Jenkins. And let's give him a rookie. Go out with him. Oh, she's ready to go, huh? All right, so in 10 days, we'll have skirmishers. Let's go ahead and do that. Excavation speed, I'm not really worried about. Experimental items, those are good, but there's an ambush. There's always an ambush with these. We can negate the capture, but it's a +1 mobility. We can only send 2 soldiers. We have the supplies to negate the capture, but it's going to be a pretty high chance of an ambush. We can get incendiary grenades, gas grenades, dragon rounds, talon rounds. It's going to be some kind of experimental item that we get out of that. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I think right now it's worth doing. So yeah, let's go ahead. What do I want with mobility though? I'm gonna put her with mobility because I'm gonna try to put a shard gun on her in the future instead of a SMG. And then I'm gonna send I want to send my medic because we may have something to do before this one comes back. But I also don't want to send out another rookie. Let's send out our keeper. Let's see how well we do. Locate the supplies. Minor ambush, minor wound. All right, so let's get them kitted out. All right. That's her gun anyway. I grab a med kit. Flashbang. Make all upgrades available. And then you grab a shard gun, grenade launcher, grenade, and let's give you a smoke for right now and a vest. All right, so we got 1 med kit. Don't get hurt, people, because that's gonna suck. Let's take your Marksman and put the scope. Give you a hair trigger. All right. Then yours, because if you get ambushed, I need you guys to be able to get the hell out of there. All right. You're going to be doing at least 1 damage, even on a miss. All right. 11 days, 7 hours, minor ambush. So cross our fingers. And please give us something good. All right. There we go. That'll work for now. Yeah, don't care about that. It's a supply extraction. We don't have the people for it right now. Oh, nice. 18 days, though. I'm going to do it. Yeah. We need armor. We really need armor now. Let's do this while we're here. Psionic Recon or Hunter. Don't like the holo targeter. I really don't. Hunter gets a sniper rifle and a sword. I've never liked that combination, ever. I don't like any of these except for psionic, but yeah, let's go ahead and get another psionic. You do miss that damn sweater. I know you do, bud. Oh, weapon. I hate the tan weapons. That is, it's default on the colors. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Cleared. Very good. Come over here and start the proving grounds. Now we're gonna need the guerrilla training up soon, but for right now it'll be okay. Rifleman, nice, okay. More supplies we could use. Let's see, we're at 22 of 30, so we got to be very careful there. We still only have 30 intel. Let's hit our rookies up and see if we can get the rookies. There's a skirmisher. We got our promotion. Nobody's injured. Very nice. All right. Black market, nice. All black market cost. But we'll have to see. Fly drop 1 hour. Very good. 204. So they've hit our income. Yeah, 3 on the progress, but we did all this, so there's nothing we could do. That's going to happen anyway. So we're still in pretty decent standing, but we did lose some income. That could be because we built stuff in the ship, because all that stuff costs money. We can reveal hidden events with intel, but we don't really have a lot of intel right now. So, now we did. So let's move this over here. Leaves us one spot. Black market pays 20% supply premium. All costs reduced by 33. We're going to do that. Go. Um, we need that. And we need that probably more than we need rookies, to be quite honest. Damn it. Yeah, let's go get our supplies. We need those. That's 3 days. We'll get those. And then I'm going to try to work on the scientist. We really need another scientist. So, all right. Tired. Promoted on Morales. We got an acid grenade. So that's a thing, I guess. I would have preferred some rounds, but we'll take an acid grenade. Those are very useful in certain circumstances. All right. All right. There's a facility with a dangerous enemy, so yeah, we're gonna have to get information on them and all that, unless we have other ways to get in there. Damn, they're going to town now. All right, so ignore that. Let's go to black market. You have to have actionable leads, or you have to open up the territory where the building is to raid the building and destroy it. Now, these guys will have one actionable lead eventually. And when it shows up, if you buy it from here, that's the only one that's ever going to be here. Let's see though. What else do we have here? Crystals and alloys. We're out of alloys. Where'd my 10 alloys go? Oh, probably building stuff. Yeah. Probably where that went. Sustain. That would be good, but you can't upgrade any necromancer gear. So unless you upgraded the little thing they use and then actually got to put it on them when you loaded them out, you could possibly do that. So sustain would be actually pretty decent there. This one though gives you aim, depth perception. I think it's aim if you're higher up or something. Maybe I can't remember exactly what that one does, but that's 23 intel. We only have 30. So we may pass on some of this right now. Yeah, let's hold on to our intel for now. We still really don't have anything to sell either. Okay. All right. We're gonna hit the scientist. We've got to have a scientist. So now let's do, while we're here though, we're gonna have to set up covert ops. Everybody came in, we did not get ambushed, so we're good to go. Yay. The Chosen Hunter Part 2, we still need a lieutenant. So fabricate PCS, health +1. It's gonna be a wound, but we'll see. Gain ability points, dodge 9. This is mobility 1. We can negate the capture, still a minor ambush, Illyrium cores, alien corpses. I think again it's going to be worth it because we're getting cores out of it. All right, let's set this up. And we need a lieutenant, so we need somebody to get promoted. Yeah, let's take our sergeant out. Get more mobility. Let's take Doc out. And let's take our psionic. They're all basically sergeants. These two are. He's an adept. So if any of those get promoted, then we can do the part 2 of the hunting down Mr. Jackass. All right, so make upgrades available. Unequipped barracks. Healing grenade and a flashbang on you. And grab a vest. You're the magic man. Great equipment. Wait, where's my upgrade? Where's my lightning bolt? My lightning bolt. Load out. Where's my lightning bolt? It was on him. Where'd it go? Nobody else has the lightning bolt. Unless it's on the other psionic, I don't know. The shard gun, mag pistol, hit, smoke. Take the acid, take a med kit, the other flashbang, and a vest. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where my lightning bolt went. It is what it is. Unequipped barracks. Make upgrades available. Did not sell it. It's definitely not available. All right. Trivial ambush. Very good. Resistance order. +1 resistant content. No, thank you. Reduce avatar progress. We got to have a sergeant. They're all out on the other one. We'll have to wait on that one. But really, no big deal. Manufacturer upgrade. Sergeant. PCS sergeant. That's a mobility 1. Or more scanning sites. Excuse me. I will take a mobility 1. Now the top 6 are going to be right where they are because we'll probably need those, except for maybe the necromancer. And she has 12 mobility. Let's send her out. You get the other mobility. And there we go. Dodge 9. That would be good for the Templar, but fabricate PCS. Yeah, no. All right, so we're gonna wait for a bit. And let's keep trying to get this scientist. There's a proving ground. Okay, now I want an engineer to decrease the project time, but they're gonna have to wait. We need our engineers elsewhere. We're gonna study mech trooper augmentation first. Yeah, whatever. We need our engineers still doing stuff, so let's get over here. Put you in there. There we go. We will eventually get an engineer here or a gremlin, one or the other. All right. Morena. Deep cover, I'm not a fan. Bandage throw, I am a fan. So we're gonna go ahead and get bandage throw. Come on, man. Necromancer, survivalist, and a demolition. The amalgamation gives us so many different classes that you can get. And we're just knocking necromancer in the head here and survivalist. Now do we want to do demolitions? I haven't seen that one yet, so that's actually not bad. We could do demolitions. I think we're gonna do demolitions. Yeah, there you go. And let's see, lightning reflexes. That's awesome. Dead shot. That's not bad. Reflex. 1 extraction next turn when you get fired. Flash round. Shotgun that doesn't deal damage but disorients. That's a flashbang and a shotgun. Okay. Zapper. Grenades deal damage. +1 damage. Remote start. Heavy ordnance. Volatile mix. Damn. Salve. Oh yes. Yes. That was a good choice. Hell yeah. That's gonna be fun. All right, so that's gonna let's calm you down just a little bit with the let's go. Let's just yeah. Okay. Now, you're a little bit of a different one, so we're going to go red and green. Weapon. Green. Okay. Do we have a brighter red instead of that? Um, yeah, right there. There we go. Demolitions experts are always lovely. Rescue engineer. We do need another engineer. But that's again, that's going to be one of those where you have to do the first one with 2 people. And the next one you'll have to have an assault squad go in over an amount of days. We'll probably do it. I don't know. But it's a +1 mobility, so we're going to do the first part of the chain anyway. Um, let's send our new demolitions expert out for the mobility. And let's send another rookie. Go. Okay. Gather survivors from abandoned city. Let's have a look at that. Those you generally want to get. 27 intel, resistance rumors, delay alloy padding. We'll get a raider, a survivalist out of it. We'll get 2 people out of it. That means that there will be 1 person that we have to go get, and then we'll find these 2 on the map, and we'll get them in the team. And then once the mission's over, as long as everybody survives, they'll join XCOM. That one's not bad, and it's 27 intel. There will be Advent there, and there will be Lost, though. And right now, we do not have any armor. But we only have 14 hours. We either take it or we don't. Let's see who all we have. All right. Would bring her for the flamethrower. You don't want to bring a whole lot of big booms. You don't. All right. That's going to be the flamethrower. our combat engineer has smoke and mirrors. That's what I was talking about. Smoke and mirrors. I'm not gonna bring her because she's tired. But smoke and mirrors grants one charge per smoke grenade item. So if she carries one smoke, she'll get two. And if she starts the turn out by throwing or launching a smoke grenade, it won't end the turn. Smoke and mirrors is awesome. But yeah, like I said, she's tired. Plus, we're not going to bring a lot of grenades with us. All right, we're going to bring bandage throw. We're going to bring scout, our medic. Adrian. Yeah, we're going to bring him too because he'll have a flamethrower also. That will give us 4 flamethrower charges. Right. Let's bring a marksman. You have bandage throw, you have grapple gun. The only thing I'm worried about is the cautious, but that's okay. Bring the healing grenade. Don't really want to bring a whole bunch of grenades. I'm just saying, but so the SMG is still going to give her 15 movement. I'm going to keep her with the movement for now. Although that Timnotic rifle is going to be, that's what she uses. We still don't have any battle scanners, so that kind of sucks. We are very limited. So let's just bring grenades. Yeah. We don't have any vests. Where'd my vest go? Um, did I put the vest on the guys that are out that might be ambushed? They're going to need movement with the flamethrowers, I think. But honestly, well, we're out of shard guns at the moment anyway. Yeah, just keep those. Not like we have a lot of stuff anyway. Uh, Now she can use the Timnotic, which means she can move and shoot. So let's we're gonna put the Timnotic on her now. Mag pistol. Snipers generally carry a med kit and a smoke grenade, but we don't have another smoke right now. Let's take that. Alright, so you're gonna go with the same thing as Adrian and then our medic. Oh, we do have a shard gun. Alright. You take the shard gun. Yeah. Grenade. Yes. All right. A scope. And mag. And hair trigger. Then mother. Right now, you're going to take stock. All right. This is going to be a difficult mission, but get out there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, we have to find the one dude that's a VIP, and then the other two will be around the map somewhere, and we have to go locate them and actually pick them up for them to join us. So okay. Here's our VIP right here. This is the one that we're gonna have to rescue. Now let's just look around real quick and see if we can. All right, we have one soldier right there. Well, which one it is, but they're right there. That's one of ours. There's our exfil. It's the end of the map right there. It's the edge right there. There's our other one. So we got to get to those two. And once we get those, we can head for the LZ. But we're probably going to have to take everything out before we do that. So the first thing we're going to do is secure our guy here. This, okay, this is not good. So let's get up here. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. All right, stiletto. Probably gonna want you scouting, to be honest, but come on up here and let's get our guy figured out real quick. There is Now, I don't want you to freak out. So, go there. And our medic, go ahead and get up here. Most of us probably going to go for high ground, but initial moves right now. Okay, so go here. Get over here. I'll have to open that door. We don't want to make any noise. Okay. Still nothing yet. Sniper's gonna have to get up top. Gonna have to. So let's just go ahead and let's do that. You caught that, did you? All right. Open the door. Doesn't show it's open, but it's open. All right, get over here. Let's not break windows, please. It's a good song. We probably got some people going, wait, what song? What? Dinosaur? What? Let's make contact. There's a door right there. I just opened the door, dumbass. Uh-oh. All right. Get over here. Those are all full cover. We're gonna have to get spread out around here. So, yep. If they charged me for damage to buildings, I would have to play something else. I'm the guy that throws grenades at the ceiling just because it'll knock a hole in it and drop whatever's up there. That would suck. All right, grab the corner. Bam. Let's not get overzealous now. All right, you, sir, we're going to come back into the hallway. Thank you, and get down. Medic in here for right now. She's going to be guarding him. Don't want to get too close to windows right now. Well, go there. There's loss right below us. That's gonna suck. Okay. We don't want to break any windows. Going out this is going to break windows no matter what, right here. So we'll do that after we cover. That dude's got to die because he can, she, they're all she's, can yank us out of the building. All right, come here. Oh Jesus, come on. Up, fail. Okay, all right, well, we'll take it. For right now, get behind half cover now that we're all inside. Bunker. You stay right there with him. Stay there for the moment. I need my sniper over here. There's one of our people right down there. No, there are lost directly below us. I know there's lost in here. So yeah, that's not gonna be good for right now. Adrian, him somewhere close. We'll just get there for right now. Now the sniper has a Timnotic rifle. Timnotic rifles do less damage than sniper rifles. But I'm also hoping she'll get some kind of a crit on them. 100% chance. but only 3 damage with a mag rifle sneak attack. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good. 40% chance to crit. Four damage. Yep. Now I can't drop a bomb over there for sure. %. 59. That's better than 50. Dead snake. Hell yeah. All right. Just hunker. We have to kill everything else because, well, they're gonna throw grenades. That's what they're gonna do. But I also remember there are loss down here. I can get full cover there from those guys and flame the lost, possibly. But we have the high ground right now. We have the high ground, Anakin. Any place with full cover would be not. That's half cover. That's half cover. I don't even think that's cover. That's full cover from them. Well, of course, a dangerous dumbass. I can only reach one. Now the other two, I can see one. Another one over here somewhere. But these guys have guns and shit. They gotta die. Now, if I use, I don't want her near a car. It's half cover. They're in cover though. That's, man, this whole thing sucks. Right, can't fire a rocket out a window apparently. Can't throw a grenade out a window apparently. She's at least. God bless it. Yeah. Target is still up. Target is dead. He's on fire. He shouldn't have closed in. He should be running. But they didn't attack. They didn't get an attack, so that's okay. Yeah. That's the one thing about the vector rifle. Yep. Um, that was kind of a waste on the flamethrower. Let's see, who else do we have? Use you for something else. This dude's got to die. Need to flank him and get this guy at this somewhat the same time. But all right, go here. Okay. You could flank him from there, but then you can't move. Now that'll put you on the bridge. I need you. And there's no telling what we're going to open up over there. So let's hold off on that. I mean, that's the only flank. Let's not open up new territory. I love it. Amateurs. Okay. You have to reload. You really, really do. but also going to have to address these lost. First things first, though. Those rockets got to go. So you have sword and a shotgun. That's only 2 damage. That is only 2 damage. He has 2 armor. The sword I need to use on the sectoid. So back up. Back up on that one. Right. Yeah. Don't care. Just now getting started. Can you you can swipe him from right here. Five is why I like Raiders. All right. The trooper's going to be kind of a dick, but lost are going to be also kind of a dick. What can I do about that? Gun bash that one. Well, that's going to get you about. Let's try that. Otherwise, I can just reload and move her, and that's not going to do us a lot of good. We need to be killing. And you missed. You frickin' missed. Well, that's going to suck. Yeah. Yeah, that armor's tough. Yeah. Yep, it is definitely tough. Those rockets got to go, man. Those rockets got to go. Who else we got? You have to reload. Unless we just do something totally different, but I don't think you'll be able to move and play more and get it on that type of thing. All right, you can just see that one that's gonna hurt my girl up there, but again, that robot has to die. Mech's got to go. Where can you see the mech from? There, but there's no cover, and we have this guy with a ranged weapon, so the robot's going to fire its rockets. It's going to. There's no doubt in my mind it's going to fire its rockets. So do I put somebody in harm's way? Take out the robot. What's your shot going to be on the robot from there? I mean, somebody's going to die. Yeah, somebody's going to die. I have no doubt. You could maybe save her life. Then you got 4 more right here, buddy. But so you can't see him anyway. So reload. All right, medic. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? The big problem is I can't get anywhere in cover and see the robot. Would have to stand out in the open to get a shot, and then the shot may miss. Then we've just put ourselves out in the open. Which in XCOM is a death sentence, basically. New XCOMs, XCOM 2 and the older XCOM Enemy Within are based on cover. It's a cover system. Now I could see the robot from there. 58. Done. Ha ha. Ha. All right. We're going to do a gun bash and try to kill that thing. You both missed. You both missed the gun bash. Yep. Yep. Our new one's dead because that loss is going to smack her. Yep. Unless she just dodges. Can you dodge? No, you can't. Nope. All right. She did her job. Okay. She's the new one. We would have had a new recruit. Well, not recruit. She was a raider. She did her job though. That sectoid's dead. That sectoid could have jacked us up. I regret losing her, but I'd have done the same move. I would not have changed the move at all. All right, so we're reloaded. Yeah, yeah, this is great. No, we need people that you can kill. I expected you guys to be killing stuff long before this. That's what I expected. All right. That one has 5 health. There's no way she's going to kill it. She might crit that one, but I doubt it. Color me surprised. All right. Yeah, take that shot though. Nice. He's in killing range now. That one's not. Unless yep, it's off like a prom dress. All right. He is there. Uh uh what I was afraid of. Yeah, you got enough ammo to kill this guy. That's all I care about right now. All right, you, sir, don't get into the car. You come down right over here. Reload. Right. Can you please get behind that? No, we're gonna wait on that. We've got 2 behind the truck. If the truck explodes, it's gonna bring more lost. Excuse me. I kind of want to avoid that. That's why I didn't want to bring all the damn grenades, but we didn't have a lot of stuff, so. Okay. And the problem is we don't have headshot. It's a card that you put in the thing we just built with all the cards, and it basically it's wherever you shoot a lost, it's a headshot and it kills it instantly. We don't have that card, so we're having to actually do full damage to kill them, and most of the weapons that we have won't do 6 damage. There's no way we're going to one-shot this guy unless we get extremely lucky. Let's see what else we got. All right, reload. Not going to kill him. Maybe it'll damage him. Or you'll miss. either way, she's hit good, so I'm not going to complain. She's been hitting pretty damn good. All right, corner. Take that shot. I'll take it. I will take it. There we go. There we go. Overwatch. Reload. Can you hit him? You can hit him. He's got one good eye. That's awesome. All right, good. We can relax just a little bit. So let's get you. Get over here and hunker here. She is wounded. So, where is my girl? Right here. Bandage throw there. Overwatch. Seal. Gonna pick up our unit. Because she did do her job. I'm not gonna even kid. We're not gonna leave her in this abandoned damn city. Okay. She can get out of here. Where's the other guy? Up here. He's up on the rail on the subway track. He's actually in the train. Okay. However, if I run her all the way out, I'm losing a gun, and we got a lot of stuff here. Let's see other options real quick. Can you hit him for 4? You can, thank you. Yep, that's how it's done. Yeah, no. That should be a kill if you hit him. Very good. Yep, reload. That's not going to be a kill. That might be a kill. No, but very close. He's out of flame charges. She is the other one with the flame charges. Drop the unit. Going to cost an action. Let's see. We need money. I'll tell you what. You come up here since they can't see you. You have grenades, double barrel. All right. And a lot of health, actually. But I don't want to open up new territory at the moment. Not good odds, but hey, you hit him. He'll be easier to kill now. He has lightning reflexes. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah. He has lightning reflexes. Okay. Yeah, lightning reflex that. All right. Here we go. You come up here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Can you do it without breaking glass? Sure. We have seen nothing. Move and reload. You, sir, come up here. Yeah. Krungle will never get out of here. One go. All right, you go. You think? You think, Brett? You just talk to say something, right? You just move your lips because you want to hear your voice. Shut the hell up. All right. They're all gonna shoot at her. Two shots. Yeah. Y'all can kiss my ass now. Thank you. Can we move on now? You will not be able to take a shot, but that's fine. Saw that happen. 9% chance. All right. Get the hell out of here. So the snake was the only one that was left. We did get one killed, and one's wounded. That's okay. I hated to lose a raider, but Sectoid could have really messed us up. So, I'll take it. That's what I thought. I don't like this one. We hadn't seen mutons yet, so. We don't. I know what a faceless is. We haven't seen mutons yet, though. Um. Like the gun down one. All right. There we go. I don't care. I don't care, Shin. Nobody asked for your opinion. Shut the hell up. 12 kills. Not bad at all, especially with a vector rifle, basically. All right. That was a decent mission. It wasn't that tough. It was just in that one area where we lost our troop. That was kind of a rough situation. But like I said, if we hadn't killed the sectoid, it could have done a mind control, it could have done a fear, it could have done anything. So we did all right. All right. There we go. Got one Illyrium core out of that. Damn. The one Illyrium core, not worth losing a trooper, but we got the other trooper and, of course, saved a bunch of lives. So there you go. And we got 27 intel. We got 27 intel. That's huge. That's very important. All right. All right. So our medic got promoted. Does not trigger Overwatch or reactions. It's 5 defense and 3 mobility. I'll take it. 5 defense plus 3 mobility. Yes. Like I said earlier, mobility is king in this game. All right. Scouts got promoted. Attack rigging, that would be huge. This is good. That's actually good with the Timnotic rifle. I'm gonna take tack rigging though. Tack rigging is really good. It's an extra slot to carry something. Plus, she has to carry a claymore anyway, so an extra slot's really good. All right, so supply run gives you a move only. That's not bad. Hunker down 20 aim. I don't like to hunker down unless there's a really good reason for it. I don't want to have to hunker down at the end of her turn just to give her 20 aim on the next following turn. No, I don't want to do all that. So we're going to do the move only with supply run. All right, this is our new one, the survivalist. That's what you wore in the combat. Okay. Faction, gain 2 extra ammo for the sawed off. Total combat, throwing a grenade, using an item no longer ends a turn. Implacable, once per turn, gain a bonus move after scoring a kill. Honestly, that's going to be the best one because you can throw a grenade and still do something. Yeah, let's do total combat and get you some armor, because that looks like plot armor to me. And then Adrian. Okay, strong arm. No, 10 aim. Yeah, that might not have been that bad. 10 aim, because y'all both missed the gun butt, both of you. Let's just increase the explosion radius of your rockets a little bit. And then our marksman, who did very good. All right, long watch, overwatch to trigger with squad sight. That's not bad. That's not bad. Phantom, squad revealed. This one remains concealed. I'm not a fan, really. Sometimes it's good if I want to scout with her. That would be good, but I have a scout. Mark target, marks an enemy target, granting allies 15 aim against it. That's like hollow targeting, but I'm more of a fan of long watch. So there we go. Now, a sniper rifle would have done a lot more damage, but she would not have been able to take as many shots as she did right there. So there we go. All right. And that mission took us a little over an hour. So yeah, not bad though. Not bad. All right. Well, I'm going to call it here, folks. And we'll be back tonight. I'm probably going to do 76 tonight. And we'll work in some more XCOM 2 and some other stuff. But I'm going to get back into 76, do my dailies and things. And we'll probably do that tonight. You guys have a great night. Triple H, if you come back through or if you're still here, have a great night, brother. There you go. Hey, there he is. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. Really enjoyed this. I hadn't played this in a while and I've been wanting to play it. We lost 2 people in this session. 5.5 hours. I lost 2 people, but not bad. XCOM 2, man. XCOM 2. I love the game. I love the XCOM franchise. Me and Rumi played the old versions of XCOM. But yeah, we'll be back tonight, folks, and I will see you then. Y'all have a great one.